the game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone. You know, some footballers enjoy a rainy day. Not sure fans always feel that way, but an exciting match in prospect nonetheless. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And all about action from League One coming right up. It's Luton Town and they take on Cardiff City.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Ing. A win for Luton when last they were in action against Wigan Athletic. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, they pushed all the way to the final whistle, but I thought it was a decent performance overall. Today might be another matter, though. Very difficult to split the two teams, at least on paper. It might just be that one bit of quality, a bit of magic that could be the difference.
And so this, the team for Cardiff City.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Alex Robertson. Now with Willock. In a decent position. And there's the feed into the box. Well, threat averted. And he takes it away. Joel Bagan. Turnbull. On to Robinson. David Turnbull. Chambers. Winsel. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
And fed forwards. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Walsh. That is that for the first half here. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Intelligent ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Turnbull. Now Callum Chambers. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
he could give it away. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Turnbull. Perry Ing has it. Joel Bagan. Bagan. On to Willock. Joel Bagan. Bagan. Now with Willock. David Turnbull. Perry Ing has it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Anderson. And Cal Naismith now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Takes it on. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Perry Ing. Ing. If they can finish here, that might be that. Cohen Bramall. Could be threatening. Well, a textbook interception. Fish. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. The full-time whistle here. And nothing to separate the two sides at all over 90 minutes. It finishes 0-0. Stuart, your take.
Well, Derek, I was expecting more from...
The pressure is on because he's starting for the very first time. All the action is live with us on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And live action coming up from the Carabao Cup. It's Peterborough United, and they face Luton Town.
Players and fans love a cup competition, and although we're a long way away from the final, both teams will be looking to book their place in the next round in the hope of a good run in this tournament.
Now Saville. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. Well, every player remembers his first professional start. Memories for you, Stuart.
Well, Derek, it was a long time ago, but I can still remember it so clearly. Hopefully, he has a good game today, enjoys the moment, and has an excellent career.
Timely intervention. Can they create something from here? Kioso. Fine cross into the middle. Monster piece of defending. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Clark. Promising looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Morgan. On the offensive. Trying to connect. But how well he did to react in that manner. And flying forwards here. Played into the box. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Excellent run in possession. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And passing it well. Can he put it away? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Now sending it in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Well, very significant transfer news, and I can tell you this is now official. Marquinhos has completed his move to Manchester City.
Well, that's about £55 million. I would say it's a good deal for everyone, particularly the player, who can now show what a great talent he really is.
Kioso. Hayes. Now with Kioso. Fine build-up play. Chance to cross. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Now Saville. Well-timed tackle. Will it happen for them? How did they let that attack come to an end? Counter-attacking possibilities. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mills. And it's played into the centre. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Crossing into the middle. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And Johnson has it. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And teammates to play it to. Interesting pass. the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. We've got League One action on the way. It's Burton Albion, and they take on Luton Town.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how Luton Town line up.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
A good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Could go in front here. They went too soon. It's offside. And they've come away with the ball. He couldn't miss by as much again, given that chance 100 times. There's been a goal in another game, and Alex can give us the details.
It's a goal for Stevenage. It's now 1-0 with 19 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Looks a good ball. Now, what can they do from here? And on to Saville. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
Time to get creative from here. Saville. Kai Naismith. Now with Walsh. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Played into the penalty area. Ball safely cleared. A really good interception to take the ball. An open invitation on the wing here. Having a try. Kept out, but for how long? A really good chance has gone. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Able to skip past there. Now it needs a good ball in. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
He's in here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, we can take another look now. It's wonderful interplay between the two of them to start the move. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0.
Coming off the pitch, number 8, Liam Walsh. To be replaced by number 26, Shandon Baptiste.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Under a fair bit of pressure here. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
The ball won back. Making decent progress here. Well, the idea was there, but handed straight to the keeper. The pass a little off this time.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow.
Still behind, but this is looking promising. Oh, a great chance. And it went too soon. It's offside. And there's going to be a change made on each side here. Naismith. Put under real pressure there and it counted. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. They found a way through. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Huddersfield Town. They've scored the opener here with 79 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Not long left, and here they come. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
A sub about to come on. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Taken cleanly and held on to. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
Good game. Hey, amigo. Muy bien, eh? Now that's what I'm talking about. And now they want to talk to me.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Blackpool, and they face Luton Town.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the men...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And the finish is really well taken, because he judges the flight of the ball, uses the right technique, and then makes such good contact. That's a clever goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ashworth. On to Brown. Zach Ashworth. Fraser Horsfall. And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
It's a goal for Barnsley. They're the first on the score sheet here with 13 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much.
Stuart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations,
Mads Joel Anderson. Well, they couldn't keep it. Nice looking move, this. Michael Ehikwe. Good distribution. And holds onto it confidently. Bramall. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ashworth. And Scott to attack. That is a magnificent run. Oh, surely! And a good save there. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. I'm just hearing something has happened in the Cardiff City game. Let's find out exactly what. Here's Alex.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 30 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Ashworth. Zach Ashworth. And a tidy tackle. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now.
Well, here it is again. The little 1-2 starts it all off, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
Two-nil here, and the ball is moving again. Fletcher. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can he score? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Albie Morgan. On to Brown. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
Substitution for Luton Town.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Bramall coming onto the pitch.
And a goal to let you know about in the Cardiff City game. Here's Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a second goal for Cardiff City. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 53 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And pressing expertly. Fletcher will take it away. He won the ball. Michael. Hikwe. Really good challenge. Now Saville, attacking with vigour. Might work out. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Three goals without reply. Ollie Casey. And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
It's another goal for Stevenage. They're back in this now with 70 minutes on the clock. I'm really enjoying this one, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Albie Morgan. Was spot on with that challenge. Just 15 minutes remaining. Casey Palmer. Might be a chance to break. Committed defending. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort.
Coming off the pitch.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Number 21, Michael Obafemi.
Drifting in off the flank. Waited well. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Fantastic ball. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And all about action from League One coming right up. It's Luton Town, and they take on Plymouth Argyle.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Chance to play it in. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to provide the energy and dynamism.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
Good-looking move.
Now, where's the penetration?
Clark. Morris. And with that, the attack breaks down. Benarus. Jamie Patterson. Galloway. Now Boateng. And in the perfect position to read it. Morris. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm. Promising looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Superbly read and executed. Jamie Patterson. Now with Weredu. Roger. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Stevenage. They're the first on the score sheet here with 41 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Fine cross into the middle. Walsh. Quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half time. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. It was a poor clearance, and then it was far too easy for him after that. They're ahead by 2 now with 48 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, Chelsea making waves on the transfer front, and he could be available before you know it.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Matthew Sorinola. Clever defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Really good build-up, but no end product. Boateng. And on to Roger. Now Saville. Perfect tackle. Now options are plenty. Weredu. Boateng. Pleguezuelo. Boateng. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And they keep it moving. Real chance. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Pleguezuelo. Now it's with Boateng. suddenly they have possession. Now Saville. 10 minutes to go then. Can they find a gap in the defence? Now Saville. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. They've pulled one back with under 5 minutes left to play.
Thank you, Alex. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The full-time whistle here, and nothing to separate the two sides at all over 90 minutes. It finishes 0-0. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And all about action from League One coming right up. It's Lincoln City, and they face Luton Town.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Darikwa. House. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Luton out to win this game, no doubt about it, following their draw against Plymouth. How do you see this game going for them?
Yeah, they found it tough. 0-0 in the end. As for today, I think they'll have too much quality throughout the team, and I can't see anything other than the 3 points for them here.
Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could go ahead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, watch how he lifts his head up, spots the run perfectly, and from that kind of distance, you'd back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Right, I think Alex has a goal to let us know about in the Blackpool match.
It's a goal for Barnsley. It's now 1-0 with 26 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Good movement. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mads Joel Andersen. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. That's a good-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Textbook example of how to cut it out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Determined defending. Takes aim. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Bramall. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Wickens. Despite the foul, they keep going. Hamer. Well, we're into the final half hour. A very timely interception. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Tyler Berry, that's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Oh, big chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
That's good to see, allowing play to continue, but correct decision in the end.
Number 54, Casey Palmer.
Going short. Decent position. Credit to them for winning it back. Now the counter-attack moves on. And a goal kick forthcoming. Substitution time it is here. A good reading of the game. Might be onto something. Trying to open them up. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And a goal update to fill you in on in the Blackpool game. Alex Scott has the information.
It's a goal for Barnsley. It was a nice one too, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back with 76 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, they're just frustrating them, aren't they?
Now Saville. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Walsh. Now Saville. this could be right up their street. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game. There were chances at both ends, and they probably just about edged it overall, though. Deserved the result, in my opinion.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Luton Town, and they take on Norwich City.
Yeah, with no league action today, but it is a chance to progress to the next round. I'm sure both sides will be looking to start fast, get an early goal, and settle any nerves that they might have.
Has the space to whip it in here. This is a lovely spell of possession.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
They won the ball, now to keep it. This is how Luton Town line up.
That looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Here's how Norwich City line up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Field. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Sargent. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
Josh Sargent. Space now to get a crossover. Stacey. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. pressure. Can they make something of this? And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Field. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Restart, off we go again. Sam Field. Jack Stacey. Stacey. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Flying forward here. Here's the shot. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a lovely technique. Sees the goalkeeper's position, decides to chip him, and gets it just right. It's a great goal.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Sam Field. And we're into the final half hour.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Field. Sam Field. Field. Great instinct there to cut it out. George Saville. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Gets past really nicely. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
15 minutes remain. Field. Shane Duffy. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
And here comes a change. And the full-time whistle is greeted by cheers from the home supporters who've seen their team go through.
Well, they deserved to go through, didn't they? With a better side throughout, they looked dangerous going forward and they worked so hard defensively. Overall, it's a really good team performance.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And there's the opener. Good pressure. Here's the shot. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. We've got League One action on the way. It's Luton Town and they take on Doncaster Rovers.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott with the details.
Yep, it's a goal for Mansfield Town. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 6 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. This is how the visitors start the game.
I think they're going to play in exactly the same way today, including the shape. So this will be won by the team who react quickest when the ball changes hands.
Time to get creative from here. George Saville. Kai Naismith. Bit sloppy in possession. Played in with that. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yes, it was a penalty for Plymouth Argyle, but he's only gone and dragged it right past the post. It remains 0-0 with 23 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Walsh. George Saville. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. George Saville. Getting closer. Could go in front here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So off we go at 1-0. Mansfield Anderson. Kai Naismith. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Off we go. The second half underway. Naismith. Lovely setup. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Okay, it's time to cross to Alex Scott now because there's been a goal elsewhere.
It's a goal for Barnsley. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 53 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Struggling to keep it here. This is severe pressure.
of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Promising looking ball. 20 minutes left to play. Walsh. Now this might be promising. And he's in now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. A goal elsewhere. And to give you all the info, here's Alex.
Yep, it's a second goal for Cardiff City. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 74 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Kai Naismith. And on to Savin. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And a change in possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. We've got action from League One coming up for you. It's Stevenage, and they take on Luton Town.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch.
Hang on, goal here maybe. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Sign of stopping yet. There's the cut inside. And that's where it ends. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him?
Big moment, this.
Oh, heroic tackle. Chance to score. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. No forward pressure, they're waiting to be attacked. Scruffy play, ball lost. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Not pass.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Edging ever closer to goal here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. And that's been cut out.
That was a poor bit of play.
Teeing up the chance now. Real opportunity. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Space now to get a crossover. Ball one, well read. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And we're off for the second half. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Does well to keep it in. What a room here, it's promising. That's not a bad-looking ball. Away was the shout, and away it's gone. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
There's been a goal in another game, and Alex can give us the details.
Yes, it's a goal for Leyton Orient. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 60 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Untidy in possession there. Could be setting something now. Here we go! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Now, time to cross to Alex Scott with news of a goal.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 74 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex, thank you. That's a lovely cut inside. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Not the cleanest passage of play. Teeing up the chance now. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice, incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we have group stage action from the Cup coming up for you. It's Accrington Stanley, and they take on Luton Town.
Well, they're in a great position at the moment. No wonder these travelling fans are making so much noise. Another good performance here, and they should go through.
Well read to gain possession. Well, here's the table, and our visitors know what the objective is. A good performance, and they'll secure their spot in the knockout stages today.
Yeah, decent display here, and they'll get the 3 points they require. I've got no doubt about that.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Jordan Clark. Moving the ball well here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
I'm sure he's going to be tightly marked today because in the last match he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but it's his general...
Good opportunity! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead!
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And they've kept it in just. That looks decent, making progress here. What a save! What a save! Played in with that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Perfect threaded through ball. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive.
Worth a go. And still the chance might come. And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight call. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Now, surely. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Could take things forward a notch here. And on to Saville. And it must be. Oh, off the post. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, just look at this. He's so bright in the box. He's first to the ball and then a decent finish. It's a good bit of play.
And we're back underway at 2-0.
Jordan Clark.
They found a way through.
Can the owner of the red car registration BGO4DOM please return to your vehicle when it's on?
George Saville. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. In the right position to cut out the pass. That will be a throw-in now.
Number 7, Sean Wally.
Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. An attack of genuine promise developing. Put into the middle. Unbelievable reflexes.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? That didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Saville. A lot of room for them here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Space, and he's finding it. Oh, good ball in behind. Well, there is the full-time whistle, and that confirms it. Their place in the round of 16 is guaranteed.
And fully deserved as well. They've played some really good football. At the moment, they look like a team who will be really hard to beat.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got League One action on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those 5 across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Gooch. Hardy. This is a lovely spell on the ball. deliver into the box. Marcus McGay. Good cross into the middle. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. I'm going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
It's a goal for Barnsley. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 19 minutes on the clock.
And Alex, what a chance! And that was a great chance for the opener.
Guy, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday.
Looking like they mean business here.
Fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
Marcus McGay. And on to Hardy. This has to be! Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. Corner kick played in. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net. Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Oh, they must score! Nervy clearance, still pressure. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Walsh. There's the opener.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
So off we go at 1-0. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Naismith. Room to do something here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. They've dropped off a bit here, maybe a touch of energy conservation. Well read to gain possession. A goal's been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
Yeah, another goal for Barnsley. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. They're now behind by 1 with 57 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Marcus McGay. And on to Gooch. Lyndon Gooch. And on to Hardy. Marcus McGain. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Threads it through. Terrific chance. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
Just been told of a goal elsewhere, so let's cross to Alex for news about it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Mansfield Town. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 72 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. A really good interception to take the ball. Clark. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Drifting on and still going. And that's where it ends. Gooch. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. But it doesn't get far. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, both teams give absolute...
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm, if wet, welcome to you. Conditions not ideal here today. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder turned expert analyst, Stuart Robson. We've got action from League One coming up for you. It's Luton Town, and they take on Mansfield Town.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play...
Oh, what a chance this is! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. An open invitation on the wing here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Comfortably. Liam Walsh. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
Players waiting in the centre. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Still could be something happening here. Looked like something building there, but no longer. I'm going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 25 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Great instinct there to cut it out. Walsh. Now with Jules Anderson. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Naismith. Mads Jules Anderson. Kai Naismith. Closed it down well. Getting closer. Walsh. Mads Jules Anderson. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go again. The second half begins. Not so much given away. It's cleverly won. Oh, I've just been told of a penalty given elsewhere. Alex Scott can tell us about it.
Yeah.
Hang on, they could be in. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, the heavens opened earlier and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Northampton Town, and they face Luton Town.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-4-1, and it looks to be a real defensive setup. Going to be making sure that they're tight and compact at the back with a bank of 5 and then 4 in front of them. The lone striker's going to be key in this, though. He has to hold the ball when it gets to him.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-4-1 when they don't have the ball, but I think it'll be quite fluid and maybe move to a 3-5-2 when they go forward. They must make sure that they commit players forward to support that lone striker so that they're not isolated.
Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. It's now 1-0 with 12 minutes played. The fans are in good spirits, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And pressing from the front. Forna. Showing a real will to win the ball. Morris. Morris. And that is offside. Michael Jacobs. Now with Guthrie. On to Shaw. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Sitting deep here, that's their intention.
It's a dangerous game to play this, just absorbing pressure. I think this could cause them problems, you know.
And a goal update to bring you from the Wycombe Wanderers game. Alex Scott, what has happened?
Yeah, it's a goal for Huddersfield Town. They've scored the opener here with 5 minutes left to play before half-time.
Cheers, Alex. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Really closing him down. So a throw in here. And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Port Vale. They've scored the opener here with 53 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Oh, good vision. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Naismith. Drifting infield. And look at this! Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Willis.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Pressure applied. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
It's another goal for Bradford City. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be watching that back. They're back in this now with 69 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Now Saville. And in the right position to read it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Mads Joel Andersen. Nesta Guinness-Walker. Tyrese Fornah. Really getting stuck in. Naismith. Now Saville. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Liam Walsh. It must go in. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Liam Walsh. It must go in. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Liam Walsh. It must go in. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you from the south coast of England. The venue for this game is the Amex Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we have action to bring you from the round of 16 in the Carabao Cup. It's Brighton, and they face Luton Town.
Well, the hosts are favourites, aren't they? They're a strong side. It's going to be interesting to see how their opponents approach this. Hopefully they'll go for it, take the game to them and try and quieten the crowd. Should be a great watch, though.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1 as well, and the game's going to be won in the midfield, I'm sure. There'll be a real battle in there, and it's important that they keep the organisation when they don't have the ball.
Kaoru Mitoma. Well, interesting times. A big day for Emre Can, who makes his debut for his new club. What should we expect to see from him?
Yeah, they needed to strengthen in that area, shore up defensively, and he'll certainly add that extra quality in there. He reads the game well, and he's not afraid to put his foot in. I expect him to be a good signing.
Pascal Gross. Boskali in possession. Ayari. Yassine Ayari. Very effective passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Morris. In a decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Yassine Ayari. Joel Feldman. Well, that one has promise. Brighton doing well to regain possession here. To put them ahead. And that is defending of the highest order. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Pascal Gross. And Feldman with it here. Emre Can. Did well to win the ball back. Mads Joel Andersen. It's with Lawrence. And so the first half has come to an end here at the Amex Stadium. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Intelligent ball. Well, can they open up the defence here? Maybe dangerous here. And now with De Kuiper. Kaoru Mitoma. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Brighton and Hove Albion taking on Leeds United.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. It's always a great atmosphere and should be an entertaining match, that.
Was it a great clearance? And it's with Lawrence. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He has teammates around him. Counter-attacking chance. Nicely played. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And it's with Lawrence. Useful position they're in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A goal here might win it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, it's been a frustrating day for these fans. They want a goal and they're urging them to attack.
And showing the importance of width. Looking for a hole in the defence. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live action from League One. It's Stockport County, and they face Luton Town.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Right, I think Alex has a goal to let us know about in the Blackpool match.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. They're the first on the score sheet here with only 4 minutes played. Just the start they would have wanted. Back to you, Derek.
Many thanks, Alex. Did well to clear it away. The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Stokes. Now with Dacres Cogley. Oliver Norwood. On to Dacres Cogley. What can he do with it now? Well, possibilities inside the box. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Lewis Bate. Connolly. And successfully cut out. Jack Diamond. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could play it in. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Barry. Norwood. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Norwood. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Couldn't keep it. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yes, it was a penalty for Bolton Wanderers. The goalkeeper will be kicking himself. He managed to get a touch, but couldn't stop it going in. It's now 1-0 with 54 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to... connect. Intercepting it intelligently. An impressive run. Electing to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Incisive ball. And still goalless here.
How are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, Cardiff City were awarded the penalty, but luck was not on his side today. It's hit the post and gone out of play. The score is still 1-1 with 73 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Diamond. Norwood. Really good challenge. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And having a goal! And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. So close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we've got coming up for you is group stage action from the Cup. It's Luton Town, and they face Shrewsbury Town.
Well, it's so important they try to clinch that top spot. It could just give them an easier tie in the knockout stages. These fans will certainly be demanding it.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Well, the table shows it. Final day drama for the home fans who wouldn't mind seeing their heroes finish top.
Yeah, a point will do it, and what a good campaign they've had so far. I've really enjoyed watching them play.
Can they set up a chance? Now Saville. Well, the nerves are perhaps jangling a bit more than usual because it's his debut for the club here.
Well, he's a dangerous player when he gets himself isolated in 1v1 situations because he can drop a shoulder, manipulate the ball and change his pace to beat defenders. I just hope he starts well today.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Boyle. Tom Anderson. Well, there to intercept.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And take it away. Now Saville. Can they forge ahead? And the ruling is offside here. Well, it could be on for him here. And it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.
1 minute of added time.
Freeman. Taylor Perry. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've enjoyed this league phase so far. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Trying to tee it up. Boyle. Maybe dangerous here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he read it superbly. Liam Walsh. Just looking to keep the shape, it seems. Now Saville. So a throw in here. Tom Anderson. And into the last 30 minutes now. Take it away. And tidily played.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Sam Stubbs. Super tackle, and they've won possession.
Thank you.
He's in behind. The keeper getting right behind it. Now Saville. Well, nicely cut out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Attacking with vigour. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Hakeem Odoffin. And now back with the keeper. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here. Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
Been excellent throughout the tournament, and today you saw why they are one of the favourites to win the whole thing.
Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got action from League One coming up for you. It's Luton Town, and they take on Rotherham United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition. and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the visitors start the game.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Stevenage, and he's going to be kicking himself after this one because it's hit the bar and it's gone out of play. It remains 0-0 with 11 minutes on the clock.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Played in with that. For the lead here. Stopped by some really astute defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Teeing up the chance now. There's nothing obvious on. What a chance! And again! And that is some stop!
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And they take a short corner. They've given it away here. They've dropped off a bit here, maybe a touch of energy conservation. That set up the chance. Now he's in. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Over it comes. Nothing will come of it. It's been cleared. Now to play for another corner.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Now, there's been a goal in another game, so over to Alex to tell us about it.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 42 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Good job done to keep it there. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. So away we go then for the second half. Kai Naismith. Nicely played through. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Jordan Clark. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. But it was a build-up with no end product. Oh, good vision. That's a good pass. Good work to regain possession. Untidy in possession there.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Bram.
Room to do something here. It's played into the box. And it's given away. A chance yet to appear. Tackle.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Nice possession. Oh, that's really well cut out. I'm going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
Yep, it's a second goal for Cardiff City. Nice build-up play, and when the space opened up, boy, did he take it well. They're back in this now with 80 minutes played.
Thanks to Alex for the update. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Now it needs a good ball in. Ball one, well read. No free kick, a good advantage. That's a really nice ball. And it's all over, without a goal for anyone to cheer. Sue, what's your verdict on what we've seen today?
Well, certainly wasn't the best game I've ever watched. The final...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we have action from League One coming right up. It's Barnsley, and they take on Luton Town.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how Luton Town line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's certainly weighed in with his fair share of goals this season, Guy. At times he's been unstoppable, so he'll need to be tightly marked today, that's for sure.
Going up through the gears now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Been cut out. There's the turnover.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating
Naismith.
today from Grandad Stan.
Now with Jules Anderson. George Saville. Need to be better with the ball. Making decent progress here. Put into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. vision in that pass. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
A promising move stalls. Kai Naismith. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And the game restarts. Mads Jules Anderson. I'm hearing that there's been a goal in one of the other games. Over to you, Alex, for the update.
Yep, it's a goal for Northampton Town. They've scored the opener here with 51 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Decent chance. Incredible! How was that kept out? Sub about to come on. Here it comes. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Well, we've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. An hour played, 30 to go now. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Naismith. That's a good ball. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
George Saville. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games. Alex Scott to fill us in.
Yep, it's a goal for Port Vale. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 69 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex, thank you. Clark. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Oh, brilliant. Anticipation. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser?
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
Oh, that's really well cut out. That's crossed the line. throw-in. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90.
Here it comes, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Wimbledon, and they take on Luton Town.
Yeah, with no league action today, but it is a chance to progress to the next round. I'm sure both sides will be looking to start fast, get an early goal, and settle any nerves that they might have.
Need to be better with the ball. Saville. And a superb block. The press works, now to push forward. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. The ball won back. It's a good ball in behind. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Delivered into the middle. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty.
George Saville.
An attack of genuine promise now. And into the box it goes.
George Saville.
Good possession with a gear change coming. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Good ball in behind. Closed it down well. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Nicely sets it up. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Could be something happening for them now. Played into the penalty area. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Played into the penalty area. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, take a look at this again, and the delivery is spot on. It's right into the danger area.
Played into... Well, it took a while, but the game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going.
George Saville.
Turning the defence around. That's offside, and it's not a contentious call. Could be dangerous. And the attack is over.
shop is open after today's game if you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. What a chance this could be. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Number 11, Marcus Brown.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Real chance. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded. But even then, it's far from easy. He does just enough under pressure and then finishes it brilliantly. It's a really nice goal.
Played into the penalty area. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So away we go again at 2-0 now.
Coming off the pitch, number 33, Owen Bramall. Coming onto the pitch, number 54, Casey Palmer.
And there's the whistle for full time. Frustration for the majority here, but not for those in the away end. They're going through.
Well, they deserved to go through, didn't they? With a better side throughout, they looked dangerous going forward and they worked so hard defensively. Overall, it's a really good team performance.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we're ready to bring you live coverage of this League One fixture. It's Luton Town and they take on Bolton Wanderers.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Now Saville. And an opening! A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And here's the starting lineup for Bolton Wanderers.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well, whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal on the Huddersfield match. Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Huddersfield Town. It was a poor clearance, and then it was far too easy for him after that. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 17 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Interesting pass. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody
Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
And he's in an offside position. Ruben Rodrigues. Adrian Nilsson Pereira. Farino. On to Simons. Johnston. Simons. And Christie on the ball. Xavier Simons. Johnston. That's great work without the ball, and because of that, it's a throw-in here. Room to roam. And let's give credit to the defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And slipped through beautifully. Challenge that. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he create an angle? A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Rodrigues. Cyrus Christie. On to Simons. Johnston. Cyrus Christie. On to Simons. And Kenny. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Northampton Town. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 61 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. In position. Simons. Johnston. Good bit of closing down. A very timely interception. And Kenny. Could be dangerous. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Substitution time it is here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Good looking pass. finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Oh my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Well, something has changed in the Huddersfield game. Let's find out what. Here's Alex.
It's a goal for Huddersfield Town. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They're back in this now with 80 minutes played. This is what we love.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we have action from League One coming right up. It's Leyton Orient, and they take on Luton Town.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the Leyton Orient team sheet.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how Luton Town line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Morris. Now, this might be promising. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Morris. Promising looking ball. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
The ball taken away from them. James Morris. Ball one, well read. Deliver a good ball in. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Good work to regain possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. James Morris. The press works, now to push forward. Different angle of attack. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header.
And the game restarts with the sides level. And it's saved and held.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Gordon Clark. Now with Saville. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Morris. And on to El Mizuni. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Working hard to win it back there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's a bit of belief in this move. George Saville. Waiting for the moment to get through. Oh, wonderful ball that. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Bramall coming onto the pitch, number 26, Shandon Baptiste.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Saville. Naismith. And on to Saville. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. George Saville. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. Mansfield Anderson. In a handy position now for a late winner. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball.
There will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Using his body well to keep the ball. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got League One action for you today. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Yet to find a way to goal. Could be something on from this. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Well, big news. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Huddersfield, and he's only going to hit it straight into Rose Ed.
Hang on, what about this? And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Oh, could be here. And it just didn't happen for them.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Promising forward burst. Has the space to whip it in here. Sitting deep, looking to hit on the counter perhaps. This is lovely football, moving defenders around, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Naismith. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. George Saville. Oh, should score! Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Over it comes. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Teeing up the chance now. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Possession lost and won. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Really quick tempo to this move.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Clark. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Substitution coming up. And into the last 30 minutes now. And they might be in. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
They're making a change here. Liam Walsh. And that's where it ends.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
This is a message from Benjamin White.
He's in here. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
And into the last 20 minutes. Okay, I think there's been a goal somewhere else. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for Cardiff City. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 74 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Ooh, got in the way of it.
Substitution for Luton
Well,
Town.
both bosses have decided to make a change now.
18,
Ball comes in.
to be replaced by number 54, Casey Palmer.
And the play breaks down. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Played in with that. Genuine chance here. What a chance and an astonishing miss.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome. We have to be honest, it's not a very pleasant night for football. The rain has been coming down heavily in advance of this game. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And coming up, action from the quarter-final stage of the Carabao Cup. It is Nottingham Forest, and they face Luton Town.
Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively, and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, it is without question a very special day. This his debut match. What should we expect to see from him?
Well, it seems like a good signing to me. They've had some problems at the back in recent years, so I think they just want someone they can depend on, week in, week out. He reads the game well, though, and certainly can handle himself, so I expect him to fit in well here.
Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Inacio. Anderson. Can they make something of this now? Morris. This might be productive. Oh, surely! Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Gonzalo Inacio. Anderson. Hutchinson. And on to Savona. Omari Hutchinson. Gonzalo Inacio. Showing good situational awareness. Dan Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs White. Elliot Anderson. On to Hutchinson. Inacio. And on to Savona. Gonzalo Inacio. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And away they go again, into the second half. Gonzalo Inacio. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Can he find the right pass? Elliot Anderson. Well read to ease the pressure. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Nottingham Forest facing Fulham. Nicolo Savona. Ryan Yates. Nets. Well, we're into the final half hour.
This is a message for Benjamin.
Good patience.
Your wife is waiting for you.
Ndoye. And the flag raised. Offside it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches.
Number 7, Andre Frank, Zaha and Brucey. Substitution for Luton Town.
Clark.
Off the pitch. Number 33, Joel.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Number 18, Jordan Clark.
Well, it's been a frustrating day for these fans. They want a goal. They're urging them to attack now.
Is it going to be? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And a substitution in the offing. Savona. Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Can anyone stop him? Morgan Gibbs-White. Could be dangerous. George Saville with it. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Anguissa.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Able to skip past his man. Well, a touch too heavy there. He has teammates around him. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has, so a penalty shootout is... And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And slotted home right into the bottom corner. Excellent penalty. Not to be in terms of the finish. Clinical as always, in front of goal. And he scores! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. His turn to try to convert from the spot. Superb placement there. And the keeper denies them from the spot. He had to score, and he does. A huge moment. Oh no! The pressure was on, and their interest in the tournament ends right here.
Well, there it is. What a way to go out of this competition. He won't want to look at that again.